Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Weston McKennie starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Weston McKennie. And on to Koopmeiners. Khéphren Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. And the lead beckons. Superb chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. That's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. So a goal kick here. Semenyo. Foden. Now Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Can he put it in? And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Khéphren Thuram. Weston McKennie. Teun Koopmeiners. Now with Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Francisco Conceição, and passing it well. Attractive build-up. This could level it. Great challenge. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Conceição. It did look on for them, but not to be. And beyond the last defender, offside. McKennie. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. To level matters! And stopping the danger.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
City finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. McKennie. Now with Yildiz. And that'll be offside. Phil Foden. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. They favoured a short one here. It's a neat move. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So half-time it is, the end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well-timed tackle. Lot to like about that pass. A chance to whip it in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cope Miners. Weston McKennie. Decent position. Weston McKennie. Looking for the final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he put it away? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Andrea Cambiasso. He has teammates around him. Cup Miners. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now, how about the short corner? Ryan Ait Nouri. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The Bianconeri have given it away. How can he take them on and beat them? Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Good-looking move. Can they do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the ball in behind the defenders. Really good build-up, but no end product. Haaland. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And running free here. Can they create something? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Kefren Turam. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, good vision there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. It is advantage Manchester City here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Filip Kostic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He's in here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Shortly it will. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Weston McKennie starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Promising pass. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good through ball. Andrea Cambiaso. Bremer. And on to Thuram. Teun Koopmeiners. Well, he keeps going. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Thuram. Can they jump ahead?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Koopmeiners. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Genuine chance. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Clever defending. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And nicely over the top. He's in behind. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A good vision there. Francisco Conceição. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. McKennie. Conceição. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could get back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Not just the tackle that was needed. Now they can reorganise. That's going to be all for the first. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Yildiz. Cambiaso. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Incisive pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Now opening things up. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. And passing it well. Juventus have given it away. Andrea Cambiaso. And it's with McKennie. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Superbly read and executed. Girassi. "30 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Smart defending. Kefren Turam. Kefren Turam. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Through the middle. Oh, fine stop. And a Juventus personnel change here. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Determined defending. A super tackle and they've won possession. And he has options available. Karim Adeyemi. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Just cutting off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. How about the cross? Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. High quality defending. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the cross didn't beat the first man. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that is offside. Brandt. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
For you today, the hype has... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Can he score here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, breezing past him. Intelligent defending. Bukayo Saka. Now a decent position. Saka. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, opting for the short corner. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, the keeper grabs it. Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Oh, big moment! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Saka. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Really nice ball. So back in action and Arsenal just one behind now. Saka. Decent position. And a timely intervention. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Suddenly they have possession. Delightful pass. The verdict is offside here. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And denied again. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. What a brilliant pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Bukayo Saka. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Silva. Brandt with it. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Good-looking cross. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Silva. And there it is, the referee Swiss. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Trossard. What can he create? Can he put it in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Good-looking move. Saliba, now to level it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, still danger here. On a time for composure on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mecha. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gyökeres. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! Short corner favoured. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Decent looking pass. And given away by Dortmund. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, this is looking promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a chance to whip it in here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And unable to keep possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the lead beckons! And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, Kepa has just saved his team from defeat there by making a terrific save. Just when his team needed it. It's great stuff from him.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And a timely intervention. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the team's must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Ezzy. Really good ball there. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Long-range effort. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance here. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Now, how about the short corner? And looking towards the back post. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alvarez. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Arsenal have given it away. Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Almada. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ezi. Now with Gyökeres. Can he deliver? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almada. It's a neat move. Alvarez. Must be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Now opening things up. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Almada. Decent idea. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And he saw the situation developing. Oh, good vision. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Saka. Gives it a go. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Almada. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they create something? Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Will it happen for them? To eat into the lead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Now a decent position. Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Lenormand. Almada. One slick pass after another. Oh, it might be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Gyökeres. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, this looks useful. Committed defending. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Almada. Nicely weighted pass. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Saka. Oh, great defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So, full... hype all week. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Introducing the starting, electing to shoot. Vital intervention.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Really getting stuck in. Firing it towards goal. Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? Trying to tee it up. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Almada. Jimenez. And the through ball. To take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, it's on! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Foden. Almada. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Phil Foden. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, they're going for the short one. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And City with the ball again. Looking for the right angle. Really good challenge. City pushing forward with options available. Alvarez. And City recovering possession well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alvarez. Well, the referee might have... to send him off. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. O'Reilly. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. City move it forward with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez, he's in behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there goes the whistle for... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Atletico showing good width. Lookman electing to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Possession ceded by City. Lookman takes aim. Splendid block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Phil Foden. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. And nicely struck. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Antoine Semenyo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And safely dealt with. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to finish. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Again, City have lost the ball. Almada. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, he's blocked it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alvarez. Effort from long distance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Good high press. Top-class defending. Alvarez. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Shown inside. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Given away by City. Firing it towards goal. Well, the post getting in the way there. Up a disappointing dead end. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he get one back? Reason to... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Through the middle. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Juventus will line up. Weston McKennie starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Koopmeiners! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. It's a neat move. Corner coming up for Juventus. They take it short. Very effective pass. Could take the lead. How good was that? Bernardo Silva. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Conceição. That's a well-struck pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Oh, surely! Super challenge! Wow! Cambiaso. Feeding it through. Can he find the net? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Kefren Thuram. Antoine Semenyo. High quality defending. And nicely over the top. And offside, unfortunately. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Thuram. Teammates available. McKennie. Oh, surely! In position. And able to get a body in the way. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Foden. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Kefren Thuram. Now with Cambiaso. And so the half-time whistle is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Holland. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Could be threatening. This looks more than decent. It's a substitution for Juventus. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Looking to cut inside. Is it going to be? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mateus Nunes. Effective piece of pressing. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And good anticipation. Thoughtful play. And look at this! Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Corner for Juve. Here it is now, a substitution. Kefren Thuram. Openda. Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Foden. It's a promising City move. Oh, could finish. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, nice ball. And easily intercepted. And the shot. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Given away by City. Good through ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Takes it on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Openda. Perfect tackle. Nunes. Phil Foden now. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
David. And a very good challenge. Danger building. Could pull one back here. Palmed away by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, that one has promise. Making sure nothing untoward. Shortly, it will. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. That's a high-quality pass. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Weston McKennie starts alongside Turn Koopmeiners in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Karim Adeyemi. And look at this! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Fabio Silva. And Yildiz there to mop up.
That's really good awareness there.
Turn Cup Miners. Now with Conceição. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cup Miners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cup Miners. Now with Thuram. And a chance to whip it in here. No panic, just passing. Cup Miners. Was an important piece of defending. Thuram. Now with Cup Miners. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. Teammates available. Francisco Conceição. Weston McKennie. Decent chance. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Thuram. Now with Cup Miners. Could cross it in here. Can they do it? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Will it happen for them? Well, there to intercept. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, great, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Kefren Thuram. Might work out. Options in the centre. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Turin. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Mecha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This looks interesting. Well, only just wide of the post. Kenan Yildiz. It's with Cup Miners. And a strong tackle. Weston McKennie. Thuram. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now what can they do from here? Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Decent position. Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Girassi. And support available. Real chance. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with McKennie. Kenan Yildiz. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kefren Turam. Conceição! How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, what an opportunity. Keeper had it covered. He has teammates around him. Yildiz. Now with McKennie. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Girassi. Oh, it's on! Oh, still not away! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Cross towards that far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Conceição. Mainers. Now with McKennie. Kostic. In behind for him to chase. And the decision is one of offside here. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Oh, great vision. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Promising possession, this. This could be it! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? How about this for drama? All even one. as football fans. None. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Karim Adeyemi. A very effective challenge put in. And they know they need to stop him. Can he do it? Oh, got everything behind it! It's a short corner. Now just the tackle that was needed. Eze trying his luck. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And in the perfect position to read it. Eze. And it's opening up. An incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Fabio Silva. Well, they have the ball once more. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This might get them in front. Offside the decision. Mikel Merino, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Opportunity here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Brandt. Maybe dangerous here. Girassi. Stopped a surefire goal. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity! And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Girassi. Confident play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Might jump in front. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And just like that, broken up. And that is going to be all. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Untidy phase of play. There's the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Arsenal have given it away. Fabio Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Just cutting off the supply. And offside it is. Fabio Silva. Gyökeres. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! Short corner favoured. Merino took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. To eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Gyökeres. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he score? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying his luck. Oh, really close with that effort. Bukayo Saka. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fabio Silva. Brandt with it. It's a neat move. Well, now they have possession. Not. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Just couldn't get it through. Deflection then over the touchline. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. And pushed onto the woodwork. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. This is looking threatening. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. And the short option preferred. Could be troublesome. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. And the ball back now with Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. And he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Confident attacking play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hansko. Lookman. And playing it through. Saka. Can they do it? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Almada. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Can they set up a chance? Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Alvarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Oh, good vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Atletico regaining possession here. Lookman. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Atletico have the ball again. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And the pass they could level it. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. And a short corner, let's see. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And he read it well defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could be it. And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mikel Merino. No, high quality defending. Lookman. Decent position. Arsenal have given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
So... for you live. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. O'Reilly. A City free kick forthcoming. And easily intercepted. Almada. Semenyo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Almada. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good take under duress there. Another perfect position to read it. Almada. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Wasted possession again. Almada. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Takes the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's how to get a block in.
Almada. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Almada. Not the pass he had in mind. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, unfortunately. Wasteful from City. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? The danger not over. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lenormand takes it on. And that will do it for the first half here at the... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lookman. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, what an opportunity. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Just the challenge that was required. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely played. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Omar Marmoush. And a tidy challenge. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. He made good progress there. But the danger averted for now. Oh, big chance. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that would have killed off any chance for City.
Can he find the net? Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. A City free kick forthcoming. Marmoush. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, successfully cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it comes to an end now, full time. Atletico That should... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Brahim plays with Rodrigo out wide.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Driussi. Aníbal Moreno. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. How did they let that attack come to an end? Moreno. Jimenez. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Diaz took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Vera. Facundo Colidio. Pass chiselled nicely. That is a magnificent run. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. They take it short.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Aníbal Moreno. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's a quality pass. And a clever piece of defending. Colidio. What can they do from here? Opportunity to go ahead. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalo Montiel. So the whistle then. We're up. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. And back with Rivero. Here's Marcos Acuna. Fausto Vera. Take it away. It's a neat move. In position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And back with Rivero. Here's Marcos Acuna. Vera. And that'll be offside. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bellingham. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Fausto Vera. And a lot to like about this attack. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Montiel. Oh, surely. Well, body in the way. Terrific piece of anticipation. Short corner it is. Maximiliano Salas. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Valverde. Here's Marcos Acuna. Vera. Sebastian Driussi. Here's Marcos Acuna. Top-class defending. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really good wide play. And nothing comes of that attack. And there... time when these two... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, nice ball. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Sebastian Driussi. And the shot. What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Cavani. Read it well. Paez. Aníbal Moreno. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Confident play. Oh, a tremendous block. Taken short. Oh, good idea. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now Jimenez. Can they set up a chance? Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Paredes. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Moreno. Vera. Chance to do damage. Aníbal Moreno. Gonzalo Montiel. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Carlos Palacios. Zenon. Must be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Nice switch of play. Aníbal Moreno. Just cutting off the supply. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Paredes. Palacios. Fausto Vera. Chance to shoot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Moreno. Released it nicely. Intercepted at the right time. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? That's a good-looking pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. Well, read that magnificently. Cavani. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. The delivery. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the stat. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Gonzalo Montiel. Moreno. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Fausto Vera. Could be threatening. And behind it's gone for a corner. Keen to take it short here. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vera. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Intelligent defending. Facundo Colidio. Aníbal Moreno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to equalise. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Superb looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Paez. Fausto Vera. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Vera. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Favouring the short one. Moreno. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Top-class defending. Tension building, still level. Oh, fancy footwork. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Moreno. Good passage of play. A good and fair challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It is to be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gonzalo Montiel. Fausto Vera. The prospect of settling the game. Ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester City, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
The verdict is offside here. Now with Semenyo. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Attacking with vigour. Genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nunes. Take it away. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And deciding to go short with this one. Out of play, City throw. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. O'Reilly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. They favoured a short one here. He's got to clatter it away. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And there to intervene. Semenyo. Decent pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, great vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. O'Reilly. On to Semenyo. On to Haaland. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it superbly. Erling Haaland. Manchester City have it back now. And he has options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Silva. Committed challenge. Miles from goal. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. That's a nice ball. Paredes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Interesting pass. Edinson Cavani now. And a clever piece of defending. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Trying to tee it up. Marmoush. Wilting under the pressure. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Played towards the near post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Marmoush. On to Haaland. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big moment! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a short corner, let's see. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Skipping past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Quick counter could be on. Nicely played. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nouri. City move it forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Has eyes for goal. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, the short corner routine. Drifting in off the flank. Well-timed tackle.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Haaland. The crossbar got in the way. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Kevin Zenon. Foden. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? A City corner it is. That's a good-looking ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Haaland. Lovely weight. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And slipped through beautifully. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Was an important piece of defending. Haaland. Haaland! Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
to the stadium. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Super stop!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Oh, it might be. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Hakimi. Take it away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Just can't get it past him. Flag raised for offside. And he's lost custody of the ball here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put it away? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Nouri. And it's Ruben Dias. Semenyo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Neves. Fabian. Genuine chance. And fired against the crossbar. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Given away by City. Haaland. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. PSG looking dangerous. Ramos. Nice looking move this. To get back within a goal. Taking one for the team.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Omar Marmoush. Hold on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And showing good game awareness. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Foden. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Nunes. Phil Foden now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fabian. And he read it well. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nunes. On to Semenyo. It's a promising City move. O'Reilly. Another. Will it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They favoured a short one here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ryan Ait Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mensch. Here's Fabian. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Antoine Semenyo. Gonzalo Ramos. Neves. And what a close shave it was. Phil Foden. Might be able to set up the chance. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Neves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Antoine Semenyo. Phil Foden now. It's there for him. Well, what a stop that was. And played short. The inside route looking promising. And a very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they do it? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Foden. Intelligent threaded pass here. Spot on with that tackle. O'Reilly. And he has options available. Hold on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Just the challenge that was required. And a long way out. And that is that, full time here. good cause. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fabian. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Interception to snuff out the danger. No foul, PSG advantage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And showing good game awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
It's a neat move, and he's hit it with authority! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Intelligent defending. Oh, danger here, and in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Zabarny. On to Neves. Good-looking move. And a clever piece of defending. Nicely played. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Federico Valverde. Well, a textbook interception. Fabian. That's a high-quality pass. And he's made the run. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Neves. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mbappe. Very effective pass. Taking one for the team. It's looking promising. Possession lost by PSG. Well, this could really help the cause. On its way! Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it short. And going for goal. And that's comfortably gathered. Gonzalo Ramos. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Kylian Mbappe. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Running with confidence, but quick thinking defensively. Valverde. Rudiger. And goes for goal! Nicely timed tackle. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Excellent run in possession. Is it going to be? Oh, fearless!
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the through ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fabian. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gonzalo Ramos. On to Neves. And that is offside. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. And into the last 20 minutes. João Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can he deliver? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Fabian. And cutting it out. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. João Neves. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, that's brilliant play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And just 5 minutes remaining. Will it go in? And the keeper showing good hands. Well, opting for the short corner. Hakimi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good idea. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Corner awarded to PSG. ball fans, not... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. What a magnificent pass. And he's through here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Carvajal. Brahim. Good idea. And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Beautiful pass.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Vera. And roaming free here. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. Marcos Acuna. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rivero. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, Real Madrid with more than a few problems to solve, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to...
Oh, big moment! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many? Federico Valverde. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That's a lovely ball. Brahim. And Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's got past his man. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. And the first half is in the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, that's how to press. Marcos Acuna. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Well, that one has promise. The verdict is offside here. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Bellingham. Diaz. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Paez. Salas. And there to intervene. Rodrigo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mbappe. Can they do it? Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Is this the moment? Vera. And fed forwards. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Time for a change then. Oh, useful ball. Decent idea. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And the short option preferred. Brahim. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Marcos Acuna. Salas. A very good tackle. Oh, big chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Nice looking pass. Oh, read it really well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good vision there. They keep plugging away. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Mbappe! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Showing a good reading of the game. Paez. And Rivero has it now. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Nice looking move, this. And running free here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that is asking to be booked. Falling day. It doesn't get any... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Montiel. Moreno. Gonzalo Montiel. Attractive build-up. Not troubling the keeper. Delgado. Showing a great defensive instinct. Driussi. Edinson Cavani now. Might work out. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And a goal kick forthcoming. Carlos Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Acuna. Could be threatening. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Paez. Sebastian Driussi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gonzalo Montiel. Vera. Decent chance. Keeper there to collect. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Will it happen for them? Driussi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Now just the tackle that was needed. Aníbal Moreno. Now opening things up. Good bit of ball winning. Cavani. Colidio. And passing it well. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Good ball over the top. On a pass that lacks quality. Montiel. Vera. Well, they've given him too much space. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Moreno. Vera. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Fausto Vera. Passing it accurately. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcos Acuna. Moreno. And easily intercepted. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cavani. They could level it. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Vera. Now, options are plenty. Maximiliano Salas. Not troubling the keeper. Kevin Zenon. Now Jimenez. And in the right position to read it. Marcos Acuna. 20 minutes to go in this one. Aníbal Moreno. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And a chance to whip it in here. Salas. Successfully cut it. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Cavani. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. That's a high-quality pass. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Cross might be on. Cavani. It's with Paredes. Carlos Palacios. Could be. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will... Highly likely to unfold. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Must be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. Foden. Will it happen for them? Well, a textbook interception. Edinson Cavani, whenever he's on the pitch, is a man you have to take seriously. What sort of game do you expect from Cavani today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kevin Zenon. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Outrageously skillful. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And good anticipation. Marmoush. And City recovering possession well. And teammates around him. Well, space if he goes inside. Zenon. And he might be through here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. 2-0 now and back underway. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Haaland, happy to shoot. Committed defending. Paredes. And unable to keep possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Foden. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the second half going here. Good weight on that pass. O'Reilly. Now Haaland. Good passage of play. But then the one that goes astray. Cavani. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
O'Reilly. City pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Good pressure to win it back. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Phil Foden. Oh, that's a clever ball. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Jimenez couldn't keep it. O'Reilly. Haaland could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Fantastic ball. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Semenyo. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Haaland! Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Cavani. This looks promising out wide. Opportunity. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Mateus Nunes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Zenon. Semenyo. Bit wasteful from City. And just 5 minutes remaining. Haaland. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. And so the referee blows. 10. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. They favoured a short one here. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Foden. Antoine Semenyo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the...
Derek, what a moment this could be.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Opportunity. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. That's a good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nunes. Phil Foden now. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Fabian. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Haaland. Marmoush. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
On to Semenyo. Gonzalo Ramos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? High quality defending. Silva. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
O'Reilly. Very quick thinking there. An example of how to press. Could be threatening. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Foden. Semenyo. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ramos. That's a good ball. Can he score? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Delivered into the area here. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Phil Foden. On to Haaland. And teammates around him. Phil Foden. Opportunity here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Neves. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just like that, they have the ball again. On its way! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Foden. No, high-quality defending. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. Can he play it in? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? 20 minutes to go. Foden. Is it going to be? And good safe hands on display. Committed challenge. Well, he keeps going. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Can he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Given away by City. Now, who can he play it to? Long-range effort. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Nouri. Foden. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Very effective pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Fabian. Well, that one has promise. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the final. good cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Brahim plays with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner given to PSG. Superbly read and executed. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, fearless.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, good vision there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Kylian Mbappe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Decent pass. Crucial piece of defending. And roaming free here. And the chance slips away. Trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. João Neves. Ramos. Fabian. Now with Neves. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, great attacking play. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. And Fabian. João Neves. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. João Neves. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And easily intercepted. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Brahim. And Bellingham. Vital intervention. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation.
Well, Real are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this will be a very frustrating day for them.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Showing good situational awareness. João Neves. And Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And that's a straightforward stop. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Now, options are plenty. Opportunity it is. And safely dealt with. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. A real opening now. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a tidy tackle. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Carvajal. Excellent defending. Ten minutes to go. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Fabian. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Rodrigo. Mbappe. The ball back with PSG now. João Neves. Flag raised for offside. One minute of stoppage time has been added on.